Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 2 of another Rosewood spawn here in Project Zomboid. We died to our arch nemesis in attempt 1 just yesterday. Zombie stench. I didn't even notice that I had accumulated a fever from being around zombie stink too long. We got a little too kill crazy for a while. This time we're gonna have to be more careful about that. But just this morning, I had a curiosity. I was wondering, does it actually work when you change your starting date? The water and electricity shut off. Turns out it does. I used the debug menu and I figured it out. Basically, when you spawn in, it selects a random day in the range that you've chosen. And then that day can be seen right away with the debug menu active. You reach that day by speeding up time, and well, the water and the electricity do shut off when they're slated to, so it is random. We could lose water on day 2 if we're unlucky. It's just a roll of the dice, buddy. So, we're gonna hop in here, custom sandbox, Rosewood spawn, modified Extinction, same settings as before. They can be found in the description down below, at least if you're on YouTube. And we're gonna be playing with the construction worker again. Now, I'm ambivalent about it, but one of the ideas I had was I could remove Speed Demon and Wakeful and then not require Agoraphobic, right? Eventually, Agoraphobic goes away. It takes a long time, but it will eventually go away as my character becomes more acclimated. But man, I really like Speed Demon and Wakeful, although I have to admit Wakeful does give me a lot more dead time to worry about. And if it was baked into my character to retreat from combat more so I could go sleep, then that could help me to avoid getting corpse sickness, right? I'd imagine so. Oh, it's a really tough choice. But you know what? I'm just going to keep it the way it is for now. We're going to keep it the way it is. If we're feeling bold later, we can try to experiment with it. Anyway. We got Robbie Keane with his nerdy glasses, reading glasses. They're going to make us research faster. I'm going to get our chat fired up and ready to go. All right, sources and settings. Well, YouTube chat's open. Hopefully it stays working. All right. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let me open up chat. And let's hop in. I hope we don't get completely raffle stomped the moment we log in. That is entirely possible, by the way. Yeah, we could get crushed by sprinters pretty much immediately. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god, the TV's already on. Okay. Canned corned beef, canned sardines, real quick here. Empty kettle, frying pan. Baking tray, maybe. I don't even know if that's the one I can use. Salmon. Bleach, rag, bucket. And I gotta go. Yo, this is the same spawn that we got before. Interesting opportunity. Oh, okay, sprinter coming already. All right. Maybe I could try to secure this area this close to the neighborhood, and then we could fight our way into Rosewood from here instead of the other place. If I get to that fire department, then we're gonna have access to early game alcohol wipes for infections. We seem all right, more or less. Holy shit, that zooms in really far. I think I'm gonna remove that all the way in zoom right here. The 25%. Yeah, I don't want the 25% zoom. At least it looks like there's no zombies behind me. By the way, if you're anything like me, you are wildly inaccurate with your melee combat, so if a zombie is jumping over a fence, you can push it to reduce the margin for error, right? Like that. I often miss that stomp. Okay, here we are. We got some kills. We didn't have to run too far this time. Digital watch, wear that on the right wrist. We now have time awareness here. I gotta get hold of a weapon or something. Electrical 1. Oh, beautiful. Okay. A rake. I'll attach that to my back. Saw. Bunch of other shit. That long stick I can use to make a spear, I think. But we are getting encumbered. Let's try to get inside. We know where the logging company is if I decide to go there later. Anyway, let's refrigerate this salmon. The rest is fine. Plastic bottle, take it. Okay. We got to make some bandages here. That's not enough. I might wear this. All right, favorite those. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's the fire department right there. We kind of ran away decently far in order to get to the lumber yard. We're not going to be doing that this time. Maybe we'll try to hang around here. I mean, it looks like these houses have built-in garages, so looting opportunities, right? Hello, D. Hey, Joxy. How are you doing, buddy? Fuck is that? Shit. I'm gonna have to break in. Okay. All right. Empty pot. Cooking pot. Food. And spices. Frozen food. Refrigerated. Oh, Chinese takeout container. I think it's empty though. Remove the battery. At least we already have research material. First aid 2. What was that? What was that magazine called? Figgery. I thought that said Frygay. All right. Take the TV remote. Capacity of 2. That takeout container is pointless. All right, let's deposit all the food in here. And let's immediately start stockpiling water. We don't know when the shutoff is going to happen. So you know what? I might immediately start... Oh, God. A car alarm's going off. It is pulling zombies from the neighborhood. I gotta hide, because some of them might be sprinting. Okay. Is there a light switch in this bathroom? Oh, God. It's still going. There. Oh, shit. Oh my God, the rake is so weak. Oh, come on. All right. As long as there's not a sprinter coming, I'm cool with anything. How? How'd you get up? All right. Yeah, we gotta try to rely on stomping exclusively here this early. Oh, God. Shitty time to be exhausted, not gonna lie. Come on. Fuck, it's still not dead. We gotta isolate it. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is intense. That car alarm, man. Wild card. Big wild card. Fuck. Let's hope that's the only one, because I'm only getting more tired here. Christ. Yes. I am extremely exhausted now. But I managed to tame the tempest, so to speak. We need to rest, though. Holy shit. Yeah, we got muscle strain. We still got muscle strain. Let's rest it here in the toilet. Wait. I'm missing my TV show. Is there a TV in this house? So much chaos, I didn't even notice. I don't even have access to a fucking TV yet, but let's check this house. I don't see a TV in there. Well, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is try to get to level 3 in the carpentry skill, and that'll do. All these doors are locked. Come on, man. Come on. All right. We found a TV. Tune in to Life and Living and try to catch what we can. It's probably already over for today, but yeah, it's already over. All right. All right. We might want to either move in here or try to take that TV with us. I need that pencil. We have to favorite it for note taking. Trying to kill the itching on your arm that's in a cast? True enough. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing all right. Every day above ground is a blessing, right? Gamer fam, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. How you doing? A nameless king, you too. How are you? That's good. Oh, that's real good. Got the drugs in the veins. All right. Comic book. We will need that. Photo book. Home decoration. Sure. I'll take that. It relieves unhappiness, so let's take that television and move closer to the outskirts of town. Closer to the fire department, because it's less moving distance later. And while we're here, we may as well search this place up. Can opener. Oh, okay. I see nothing in the bathroom, and we've already searched this right here. Let's bounce. Maybe I can get into the garage if there's a window. If not, I'll have to smash my way in with a hammer. Unless the door's unlocked, which it's not. Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, there's no stench inside the house here. It's all out there. We're gonna install the TV right there for watching. And then I need to move this lazy chair for viewing. Yeah, now I can actually sit in it. Let's get the TV fired up. Turn it on. Tune in to Life and Living. I don't like that window being so, like, vulnerably open. And I don't know if zombies would, like, destroy the TV if they tried to hop through, so I might move it right here. I really have no idea. Cordless phone. Okay. We gotta try to make it into the fire department nearby. That is very important. We'll put these on the bookshelf. All right. Let's move. I really don't have much regarding weaponry right now. All right. Yeah, we got to rely on stomping. I'm going to try to find a pair of work boots, something sturdier. Okay. My character does feel cold, so any extra clothing that we can get right now would be helpful. Maybe this guy's jacket. It's in good condition, all considered. It's got a big hole in the middle, but... Oh, God. Okay, we got it. I might want to go grab that griddle pan or something. We will need more weapons for sure. You know what? We're going to the fence. Or, oh my God, right. I can forage for a weapon. Yes. Tree branch. Let's go. Let's go then. We're getting exhausted, but that's okay. We're doing a decent job. We took out the sprinter, right? All right. Yeah, the tree branch is actually decent. You can just pick it up off the fucking ground. Wow, man, that auto-targeting is a joke sometimes, eh? All right. Now we're gonna want to go get some rest. At least we're not cold. I'm gonna set my alarm so that we don't miss our next show. We'll give ourselves half an hour to get back. It is gonna get dark, but we're gonna try to keep on fighting our way toward the fire department. That's step one. You're not the only one quitting that job, eh? Right on, gamer fam, right on. It's... Well, I mean, when I worked at the grocery store I worked at, there were a lot of ongoing problems. Basically, the employer would play favorites with the long-timers, and then there was a very high turnover rate for everybody new that showed up. Like, she was fire crazy, right? Like, constantly firing people. Okay, I grabbed another tree branch. This guy's got a duffel bag, which I'm pretty excited about. We gotta try to grab it. All right, we're gonna have to kill these zombies to take it, but he's dead. He's waiting there. Took that one out. Got that one. And those ones. Yeah, this time I have map knowledge, so it can be very different as long as I'm careful. All right, we got a duffel bag now. That's a lot of shit over there, though. I'm gonna grab some stones. Yeah, until I can actually get in there, we're gonna need to craft our own hammers. I'm gonna need a knife, which I can technically find a sharp flint flake, but I think I could use like a butter knife too if I could find one. We'll see what we can do. I hear a sprinter somewhere. It might be that one beating on the fence. I don't like it, buddy. This is my fenced-in lot right here. The place where we lived last time. Okay. I don't think that sprinter's coming, but I don't really want to leave him alive either, because that could be bad later. For now, let's just get over here. Maybe we can search this neighborhood a little bit more. Still got a little bit of life left on this tree branch. Come on over here. Okay. Evaporated milk. Flour. Loaded fridge. We're gonna throw all that into the duffel. Okay. Vice grips. I got a book that we can use to de-stress. Flyer. Earbuds. Yo! There's a cap gun here. That's kind of crazy. Take the pillow. I hear something shambling about. It might come in the door any second. Okay. Tweezers. Hey, I'll be happy to have those if I get a piece of glass wedged in my finger. Oh, shit. Sprinter. I gotta go. I don't know how many sprinters are there, so I'm gonna get some distance. It looks like it may only be the one. He's got a satchel too. I might be able to use that with the duffel bag as a second bag. Got it. Okay. Damn, this guy really tried to survive. You can tell by the knee pads and the headband. He was working for it. Okay.
Going next door, honey, okay?
All right, I'll see you later, sweetie.
See you later. Live long.
Indeed. Yeah. All right, let's head back into the house. M9 pistol. Wait, what was that? Was it this? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh, come on. That is so stupid, dude. Yeah, the targeting is, they made it harder. They, like, narrowed the cone of targeting, you know what I mean? Welder Monthly, photo book. and a novel. We're gonna take all those. We pretty much searched this house. Let's wear the satchel. I have to favorite the tweezers. All right. That's a lot of zombies over there. Kind of ambivalent about it. All right, they're coming. Neither of them are sprinting, which is fine by me. Fuck yeah, a lot of zombies coming. Let's go. Get a little bit of distance. Got one. All right, our weapon is busted. Our show is going to be coming on soon. Our alarm is about to go off. Shit's about to pop off. Chat. Okay. Yeah, a lot of zombies there. Let's just head out and we'll loot that house later. Yeah, my alarm's going off. Oh, hi. Okay, we gotta go catch our survival show. We're going to want to get a lot of this sealed as soon as we can. For now, let's get comfortable. Okay, we got some fishing EXP. We're going to favorite this electrical book. That's our research material for the foreseeable future. Mustard, flour. Fill up our bottle. We're going to put all of our cookware together. This is a really small base. I'm kind of banking on the fact that I might be able to move into the fire department soon and remedy that. The sheet down. The twigs are kind of, we don't really need those. All right. Let's grab this, favorite it. And I need to get started on crafting myself some hammers to use. They may be brittle, but buddy, if you down a zombie, you can easily kill it with that headshot, right? Place the pillow down. Okay. So I need a knife and I need some branches. At present, I don't believe I found a knife. I might have to try to forage for a flint flake or something. But it's not an ideal time to be foraging here. And you never really know when a sprinter is going to come up on you, right? But I mean, I'll try. Let's grab this tree branch. I will need that. Another one. Well, I found a flint nodule. I can craft a sharp flint flake out of that. Oh, beautiful. See how easy it is, everybody, to get a knife? Yeah, you forage, you find a flint nodule or a flint flake, and there's your knife. And then you can pick up any old stone in order to craft it. Fuck yeah, look at this. It was loud, no doubt about it, but at least now I'll be able to make myself some weaponry. I could even make a crude stone axe if I wanted one, but I don't. We're gonna use rags. It looks like you can't use favorited items, so I'll unfavorite them for now. Okay. I just made 2 hammers. Just like that. We're gonna attach them to our belt. We have weaponry for tomorrow. Exhausting weaponry, sure, but it's gonna be very effective. Okay. And we have some junk that we have to deposit on this zombie corpse. Maybe we'll not even worry about it. Okay, let's close the window. Close the curtains. Turn on the light. We gotta wake up at 5:30 tomorrow morning in order to catch the cook show. I could try to continue looting a little bit, theoretically. Gonna rip that. Wash the rags. And we're gonna make some bandages. Some sterilized bandages. It's the best I can do for now. So let's grab that bucket of water, throw it in here. It's a metal bucket, so it should be fine in the oven. Beautiful. We now have 5 sterilized rags. They may not resolve an infection, but they at least won't make one worse. Okay. We're gonna deposit the flint flake in here until such time as we need a blade again. And I am going to research my book a little bit while we stay up. Unpack that. Fuck, I think... Okay, good. I still have my reading glasses. Yeah, we didn't lose them. Let's get reading. At midnight, I'm gonna check for a rerun of a show and see if I can catch one. We got an infomercial for a special knife. Oh well. It's time for us to start sleeping. Our watch is set for the correct time, I believe. Yeah, 5:30 in the a.m. Let's try to get some rest. And I'm gonna leave my glasses here so we don't lose them. Yeah, I can place them there on the nightstand, and I could even place my book there, my research book. All right. Yeah, let's get some rest. We've earned it. It's been a busy day. I've never had smoother nuts. Oh my god. Hello, Brian. Welcome, buddy. The based goat. How you doing? Hang on, I just want to check something here. I tried something a little different today with my setup, so I want to make sure it's working properly. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Okay, fair enough. We slept until 2:20 in the morning. That's why I usually take, wait a minute, there it is. That's why I usually take Wakeful, because you're gonna wake up to night terrors a lot, and you gotta be able to, like, remedy that. Crossroads Mall. I'll inspect that. We'll learn where it is. Very far from where I currently am, but maybe I'll mark it. Add note. Oh, that's janky. Did they change this too? Hang on. Arrow. Add note. That is weird. What's going on with this? It's like super tiny. You can't even see it. What the fuck? So what, like... No, this is weird. Yeah, something's fuckety with this shit. It's not working nearly as intuitively as it used to at all. Like, it's super tiny. Yeah, I think they broke the map. Map markers too small now, B42. I have no idea. I have to try to figure this out, though. This used to be very straightforward, but it looks like it's totally not straightforward now. Edit marking. Maybe I can edit the marking. Okay, so I have to edit it, and then I have to move it. That is like 5 extra steps than what used to be required, but as long as I can do it. Shopping mall. Then we're gonna increase the size and move the marking down here. Okay, we managed. We managed. Now, it looks like my character's comfort is not too good. I think I have to unequip these bags. I'm not really sure, but I think so. It could also be the fact that I'm covered in blood, but I have no idea. Anyway, let's research our book. Okay. Let's pop a squat and let's catch the cooking show. Unequip the glasses so I don't lose them the next time I get knocked down, and maybe I'll favorite them because they seem super fucking light. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cooking level up. And now we have enough daylight to officially start our day. Let's wear these. And then I'm going to read a couple of these just to make sure my mood and everything is stable. Okay, our next show has to be caught at 12, so we're going to set the alarm for 11:30. I have 2 hammers to help me fight today. And I'm going to need more water. There was a screamer, like a sprinter around here earlier. I don't know where it is now, but all right. Okay. It is not going to be easy to get in there at all. I attracted a few zombies with that. I might be able to craft myself an improvised face mask later. Got another? That might be a screwdriver allowing for breaking and entering. At least with some doors. We'll see. Just as likely to be a fucking garden fork sticking out of his leg. Screwdriver, yeah. Getting exhausted. Okay. Digital watch. Take that leather jacket. I'd like to get into tailoring in this playthrough. Give myself more armor. Not that it matters if you get surrounded and stun locked by a bunch of zombies, but it might save your life if you fuck up against one. We never plan to fuck up. It just happens. Okay. Well, we got closer to the fire department. I need to rest. Okay. We're cold. That's going to negatively impact my combat capabilities. It doesn't affect my stomping speed, but it is going to affect my swing speed. Real fucking cold here. We got to find more warmer clothing. Maybe, maybe these firefighter clothing, you know, maybe that'll warm me up a little bit more. That digital watch has an alarm set. Oof, that's got major debuff modifiers for my speed. We can't wear that. All right, let's wear that jacket. And my shoes won't last much longer. I'm gonna have to find an alternative. Yeah, they're just about half condition now already. Oh, buddy, I can barely move. I'm so cold. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to head inside back at home. Take a little breather. Warm up. We gotta turn off the alarm on one of these watches. Okay. Tell you one thing, our carry weight is not gonna last very long. Like our inventory space here at base won't last long. We gotta get into that fire department and move in. All right, now let's get some rest. The water is still unlimited. That's a small blessing in and of itself. They can literally shut off on day one if you're unlucky enough. Okay. I set my alarm on the watch for 11:30. It'll go off when we need it to. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a lot of shit headed this way. Yeah, I gotta try to stay in a zone where I'm far enough away from the stench that the odor's not too bad. Got one. It's gonna be harder now. I might actually have to just start fighting. Oh god, I'm exhausted already. Well, we're gonna put this hammer to the test. Oh shit, now I'm cold? Fuck me. Yeah, it's so cold today, I don't know why. We played through the entire month of December in attempt 1 and it never got this cold. I gotta head back in. Jesus. Let's rest for a minute. Some of them kept up. Okay. That's a good condition varsity jacket. I'm gonna wear that. Oh man. No wonder. I washed my clothes and they're still wet. No wonder I'm getting cold faster. Okay, I'm gonna need a towel or something. Okay. Only one of our pieces of clothing is still wet. We've only used up one of our hammers so far. Thank you each, thank you. You need a few drying racks, yeah. Wet clothes kill. Oh yeah, Gamer Fam, when you watch the shows, you get experience. So there's a cooking show in the morning. There's a woodcraft kind of carpentry show in the afternoon, well, noon. And then at 6 p.m., there's a survivalist show. So you can get EXP for various skills and level them up for as long as the power's on and the networks are broadcasting still. Okay. There's so many zombies clustered up on the other side of that fence right there. I gotta get back and watch my show now. Take that. Yeah, we're just gonna run home. All right. Okay, there we go. I got carpentry level up. We're now level 2. Almost level 3, which is the highest level you can get from the TV shows. Now we got to change our alarm. Set alarm for 5:30, and then that gives us half an hour to get home. I might actually want to pop a scream, but I don't know. The thing is, walking into the trees to attract the zombies is very dangerous because you can't see them through the trees, right? So it might be wiser to pull all the sprinters and stuff that might be in the trees out of them by screaming remotely from a distance. Like, that might be the wiser play here. That's a cop. We found Rick Grimes, chat. Get out our other hammer. Digital watch. I'm just worried that if I scream, it'll go far worse than I think it will. But I don't like all these zombies bunched up on the fence. That much I can tell you for sure. At least we might hear the screamer, or the sprinter, sorry, before it shows up. Like, that sprinter may have simply moved on and it might not be here anymore, but you never know, right? And it could end my run pretty quickly if it approaches me undetected and unknowns to me. Okay. Digital watch. God, I'm exhausted already. Gotta be kidding. This one we can stomp out. Work boots. Yes, buddy. I want those. Fuck these sneakers. They weren't gonna last us much longer. I might wear the firefighter pants. Only because they don't give you a combat speed modifier. And they'll keep us a lot warmer. I really need some fucking rest. Yeah, that hammer is heavy. It works as a weapon, but it's heavy as shit and hard to swing. I need to go rest somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. I need to rest. Oh, fuck me. Okay, you know what? I might try to hop this fence. I'm really glad I made that. Those zombies are headed toward the site of the explosion. Yeah, we are high exertion, which means that if a sprinter came at me, I couldn't get away. And if there were other zombies, I would probably be like completely fucked, right? So. Oh, fuck. Gotta sit. I'm a little bit rested, just not all the way yet. But a little bit rested is better than nothing, which is what I was looking at before, so. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, I fought my way in here. We have a shitload of books here for researching later. That's kind of insane. Okay. A stark contrast with what was in that box in the last playthrough, which was jack shit. Let's get some rest right here. All right, we got some rest. Let's loot the kitchen and then take off. Brown sugar. Pork chop. Beef patty. TV dinner in the microwave. I could cook that and just eat it, I suppose. Oh, it's fresh cooked. Let's just eat it then. Okay. Digital watch. Scissors. I'm gonna try to leave through the front door, but my character is getting pretty tired. Which means my combat effectiveness will be greatly reduced. Okay. Fresh cooked beef patty. I think I'll just eat that. And then we have fresh uncooked rice. Box of garbage bags, jar of leeks, baking soda, brochure. Okay. Frying pan, roasting pan, pancake mix, crackers, garlic powder, empty mug and a paring knife. Okay, let's see here. Where's that uncooked rice? Maybe we can make more out of it, right? I can add the pork chop to it, but that's about it. There we go. We cooked it. We can eat that later. Let's turn off the oven. We are getting a little over encumbered. I have to commit to the ritual, the timeless ritual, and I have to put this broken weapon on a zombie to commemorate how it carried us this far. Baggy jeans. Yeah, I like the firefighter pants, honestly. They're keeping me warmer out here, which I feel is really helping. We still have 5 kilos of space inside the duffel. Bleach in a bottle. Our show doesn't come on for a hot minute. We're okay for now. Dental floss. I don't know what we can do with that, but we'll take it just the same. A mint condition jacket. that would keep me quite warm. Well, warmer. Let's wear this fanny pack on the back. It's a good place to keep your meds or whatever. What's in here? There's a vehicle key for a Chevalier Niala. We can take a look around and see if we can find that car. Long John bottoms. I'll wear those. Wear that mint condition jacket too. I like this varsity jacket though. I want to try to repair it with sewing, so I'm going to hang on to it. Now, if I want to search what's in the other half of that container, I'm going to have to probably like disassemble it, or I would need a hammer in order to disassemble either the bed or that and check the other side. So I think I am going to try. Maybe I should just go home for now. Our show will be on soon. I don't know where that Chevalier Niala might be, but let's try to get home. What is this? This guy was changing his tire. Maybe I could fix up this ride. There's gasoline in the car. All right, let's go. Yeah, I gotta get home. I'm gonna stick to the main roadways. Going through the woods is too dangerous. In terms of potentially getting ambushed by zombies you did not expect. I'm very tired. It's crippling my combat effectiveness here. Yeah, we woke up due to night terrors partway through the night when we slept, so we're underslept right now, but we're doing just fine. Let's lock the door, otherwise any zombie could simply open it with no resistance. All right. I'm getting too hot with everything that we're wearing, so I'm gonna take off the long johns. I don't know if that's gonna do it though. Oh, it did. Okay, so the long johns are just a layer, like one layer too much. Let's put all of our fresh food into the fridge. Looks like that's it. Okay. We're gonna put the bleach in there. I'll read that brochure soon. Turn off the alarm. Put the stone in there. We'll make another hammer shortly. Let's go deposit all of our books. We found many. We honestly did really well on books on this looting run. Let's put a knife right here with the cookware. And I'm gonna start freezing a lot of our food here. A lot of it. We'll thaw it on a need to eat basis. This is full already, huh? Oh, wow, that's a tiny freezer. Yeah, it's only got like 5 kilos of space. Fair enough. All right, let's put the box of garbage bags right here. Our show's on. Okay, we got an agriculture level up. West Maple Country Club. It's in Riverside. So this one brochure can help me know where, oh wow, where Riverside is. Although it seems like it's on the outskirts of Riverside, I'm not really sure. No. All right, fuck it. All right, so we can't go to sleep right yet. We're gonna wear our reading glasses. We're gonna remove our bags, make myself more comfortable. I'm gonna grab one of these, sit down, read it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to sleep around maybe like 10. Maybe 11. Yeah. There we go. We finished researching the electronic skill. Let's eat this fresh cooked meat rice. All of it. Now, these firefighter pants, I think they make me uncomfortable. They do, so I need to remove those for sleeping. Let's set our watch alarm for 5:30 in the morning. Maybe 5:50. Squeeze out as much sleep time as we can. Now let's go to sleep. Hopefully we don't get any night terrors or anything. I wonder why I'm getting like tense and agitated while I'm sleeping, you know? Like that's kind of weird. It could be because I'm covered in blood and I have the hemophobic trait, but I don't really know for sure. We slept until 4:40, so we still have some time to kill. What's our next research task? I could research carpentry too. Cooking doesn't matter, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm definitely going to be getting cooking level 3 regardless. So, carpentry then. Carpentry 2. Okay, we got whatever cooking experience we were able to get today. Now it's time for us to head out. I'm going to favorite this book, unequip my reading glasses. They'll remain favorited. Now we got to wear our bags. There's a nasty wind chill out here. All we have is this meat cleaver as a weapon. Take those. Good night, gamer fam. All right, I attracted a few. I'm hoping we don't get cold, but the wind chill is pretty nasty right now. We're probably getting cold. Take that duffel. I'll wear those fingerless gloves. We're almost in the fire station, boys. It's been a difficult time. Long battle, but we're getting there. Nice try. Definitely has to be acknowledged that the targeting works against you. Regarding prone zombies and other zombies who are getting up, it's pretty bad now. Like, you can work with it, but sometimes you have to take really stupid risks in order to work with it. We got a screamer, or sorry, sprinter. I don't know why I keep saying screamer. I guess because they scream. Like, they yell, right? It's because when I'm wondering if there's a sprinter coming, I listen for the yelling. So if I hear the scream, that's my signifier, and it makes me say, like, oh, here's a screamer, you know? Okay, we got it. That helmet was actually protecting the zombie from stomps. Took a lot more stomps because of it. It's interesting. Okay. That helmet does provide a lot of debuffs. Take the firefighter pants. I wonder what condition this varsity jacket's in. We're almost in, guys. Almost in. Oh, that's a shitty varsity jacket. Okay. Yeah, we have to, unfortunately, try to infiltrate the actual building now. Digital watch. But right as soon as we've infiltrated it, we can start moving in full time. Come on, man. Oh, God. And I'm already exhausted. Let's drop these so I'm at least not over encumbered. At least I'm not cold, but I'm hoping there won't be like a sprinter in here to muddy the waters. Let's go. Fight these guys outside. Got one. Got another. Bro, come on, go down. I stand by it. I really wish there was a martial artist trait that made you more likely to knock down zombies with a push. I tell you one thing, I would have no problem knocking down a zombie. I turned on the light in here. Let's drop these firefighter pants so I'm not encumbered. I want to try to hold myself up somewhere so I can get some rest. Yeah, I'm extremely fucking exerted. Well, yeah, high exertion. It's pretty bad, honestly. Pretty fucking bad. Please just go the fuck down. Of course. I hate this. I hate being this exerted because I know how dangerous it is. All right. I have to hold shift so that I can get up quickly if something comes. Okay, we're no longer high exertion, we're just out of breath now. All right, no longer exhausted at all. Let's get back out there and keep trying to clear. All right. Let's deposit all the firefighter gear in this locker. Better that it isn't weighing us down. There's a mint condition pair of work boots here. I'm gonna wear those and get rid of these ones. And we now have full access to all the medicine in here. Hopefully there's alcohol. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There's no alcohol wipes in here. I guess we're not out of the woods yet regarding that. We might get completely screwed by it. We'll see. We don't really need to loot anything in here yet. I'm just looking to see what we can find regarding meds. It's a damn buzzkill. We got a wrench at least. That's a good weapon. Claw hammer. Firefighter axes. Well, we certainly have weaponry now. Indeed. I'm gonna ditch... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this cleaver. I'm gonna have to try to keep on searching this place for more meds. We need to find alcohol wipes. If I don't find any here, then our only option pretty much... Oh, more wrench. Okay, nice. 1.0, 1.5. The wrenches are the best ones, and I'm going to attach this shovel to my back. I'm happy to have a long, blunt weapon. Yeah, our only option then becomes, like, trying to fight our way to a medical store, which I do not like the prospect of. And... searching cars, which I also really hate the prospect of, so... I'm really hoping we can find something for alcohol wipes or whiskey or something, right? Like... It's a damn miracle that the 2 times I got knocked over earlier in the playthrough, I didn't get a scratch that ended up, like, killing us, right? That was well within the realm of possibility when I got knocked over. If I can make it upstairs and make it relatively safe up there in the next hour, then I can watch my show here. If there's a TV up there, which I'd imagine there probably is. My character is getting too hot. I'm gonna remove my fucking long sleeve shirt. Oh, please tell me there's another medical examination area where I might find some medicine. But yeah, so much hinges on, like, your luck with finding disinfectant. I mean, you could fucking trip over and die if you don't have disinfectant, right? Tiny little scratch just kills you outright. Yeah, we can move in here and try to claim it for our own. Uncooked bowl of soup. Pines Funeral Home. Let's figure out where that is. Louisville. Not a chance, buddy. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna deposit our loot here and start moving into this place for sure. May as well just eat this stale bowl of soup right now. Okay. Yeah, this was my attempt. Coming in here was my attempt at getting alcohol wipes. It's a damn tragedy that we didn't find any. I was really hoping we would. But yo, there's fresh salami in the garbage. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, let's deposit everything here. And then we have to start moving in officially by doing trips back and forth from the place we have been to... Oh, my show. That's right. Okay, let's turn on the TV. Life and living. Turn down the volume so we're safer. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. Let's go deposit all of our books that we found right here. We'll search this place more thoroughly, of course, later on when we're more situated, right? What's up here? Empty plastic cups. We're going to take those down. We're going to store whatever spare meds we have up there. We barely found fuck all for meds, though. It was so sad, dude. Nothing like last time. Nothing like last time when we came here and we were loaded up, right? I'm just going to favorite that hose. We'll need it on us later. We're going to put dismantleable electronics in here. And it looks like our inventory seems pretty damn clear at this point, so... Where are we storing our water? I guess we'll just put it over here for now. Okay, let's take painkillers. We're gonna favorite those. We're gonna put them into the fanny pack that we found. And now we gotta start doing the dirty work of trying to move in. The unfortunate reality is I will not be able to find any more meds here. We found what we could. And without disinfectant, the clock is ticking on the rest of my life, for sure. I never checked in here, but I mean, what are the odds we'd find anything in here, right? All right, we'll loot that later. For now, we got to start moving in. And my character's still hot, but we are about to step outside into the cold. I have a key to a Chevalier Niala. I don't know which one. Yo, this is the one. I have a key to this fucking car. It doesn't have any gas, mind you. Let's put the key in the glove box. Yo, no fucking way did I just find alcohol wipes. Oh, buddy. That is providence. It gotta be. The Lord is with us. Let's take this flashlight. I have to favorite that in case I get caught out past dark. Got a matchbook. A flyer for a house for sale. Well, that might give me the location of a town. Adhesive tape. And let's check the trunk. Nothing. That was very, very fortunate. Not gonna lie, that was pretty lucky. Now, we're gonna try to change the tire on that car that we found earlier. Finding those alcohol wipes, buddy? Oh, that was so good. The Handmaid's Flail. Hello, Susanna Banana. How are you, sweetie? You got it done, eh? I think it's perfect. It's very fitting for a brave coward such as yourself. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Oh god. All right, got it. Yeah, that's what I love about long blunt weapons, man. If you knock the zombie down and you hit him in the head with a shovel, they're gonna die. Like, it's... You don't waste time with multiple swings or anything. Now, we're gonna need to look around the car. Hang on, let's grab this tire and the jack and the iron. Okay. We swapped out the tire. Now, we're gonna try to find a key around this car. What's this? That's a pine cone. We may not manage to find a key to the car, but it's worth looking around because we have found it before to other cars, right? It is also possible that one of these zombies has the key, but we just don't really know. Anyway, let's disable search mode. I didn't find a key around the vicinity of the vehicle, unfortunately, so we might have to try to smash our way in and see if the key is in the car. It's not likely that it is, but the channel's ready, and now you get to make some content for it. Right on, honey bunny. Right on. We're doing pretty good today. It's been a riveting adventure, so to speak. I really wish I could find a key to that car, but the zombie that had the key is probably long gone. Let's crack in here. Yeah, there's no key to the car in here. There is gas in the car, though. Ratchet wrench, briefcase. All right, well, yeah, as long as there's gas in here, you know, we can try to take it later. Let me check the gas tank and see how much is in it. Oh, yeah, right on. 18 liters of gasoline. It looks like a full tank. Anyway, for what it's worth, I will try to search a little bit more around this area, but I'm not expecting to find that car key at all. So there is no truck generated here this time. Let's get our shovel back out. I'll eat that TV dinner. It's fresh cooked. I can't believe we found alcohol wipes in that car, dude. That was so lucky. We searched the entire fucking the fire department and didn't get any alcohol wipes. And then we found a full pack in a car, like... the sprinter eliminated. The odds are not good that one of those zombies is gonna have the key to the car. So I guess it is what it is. We gotta head out. We're gonna start moving into the fire department now that we've cleared a path to it. Okay. Mole draw. Okay. There we go. We now know where Muldraw is on the map. So I think we're going to start by moving all of our food over there. I'm not expecting a very comfortable sleeping arrangement there until we can figure something else out, but... Oh, we got this far. And finding those alcohol wipes does really fucking matter. It really does. Dying to an infection was a foregone conclusion unless we got something like that, so let's be grateful. I have a pair of scissors, don't I? Let's grab that. Yeah, we're gonna get some leather strips. All of the leather jackets are now taken care of. Water's still unlimited. Let's wash up. I got a little bit of fishing EXP, but I don't know if I was close enough to get all of it. I kind of forgot about the show. I did get a fishing level up, so maybe I got lucky and I was able to get all of it. Until I have tailoring level 1, I can't take apart the firefighter jacket. Oh, I need tailoring 2 for that, actually. And a pair of scissors ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna need like an awl, but I can craft one. I can also use pliers. It must be like a very powerful type of thread or something. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so we're gonna start with the food. We're gonna take it all over there. Okay. I do have a second duffel bag, but I think I left it back there, so we're not going to worry about it. Take all... Oh, okay. It is getting very late. But we have all the food. I'm not over encumbered. Let's get there before it's too dark to do anything. As long as I'm inside, I can work out the rest, right? We have the electrical power. We gotta turn on the light in the kitchen. Welcome to our new home. All right. Everything that needs to be frozen now is. Let's put all of our cookware in the shelf beside it right here, as well as all of our non-perishables and seasonings. The Chinese takeout container made the trip. I'm just happy we have this garbage bag here because it means I'll be able to delete unwanted things. We need to find a bunch of wooden crates, but I should have a very easy time finding them for sure. Can I use the griddle pan for anything? Oh, you can smelt it for steel? Interesting. Yeah, you can actually like melt down the griddle pan. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that right now. Right now, I'm just trying to throw out everything I don't want or need. Yeah, we can use this trash can to delete unwanted things. Very good grab. Hey, sweetie pie.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it. I have to... I wrote myself a channel description, but I'm not going to put it live until I have a video.
Okay.
I feel like that makes sense.
Well, hey, no, set it all up. Set it all up and make it so that when you have a video, if someone goes to your channel, everything's all ready. Yeah.
I chose one of my...
Yeah.
I'll change that eventually when I...
Okay.
have a bare bones.
Okay, yeah, we got to clean up in the kitchen a little bit. We got to get it ready for habitation, chat. That's what's happening right now is habitation radiation. Hang on, let's unpack this. We'll just put that table right here. It can hold some shit for us. These are garbage that we have to get rid of. Our character ain't too happy, but we're gonna work on that. We're gonna get him right as rain again in time. Let's put these extra painkillers right here. The steel sheet we'll put in there for now. We have to move and possibly delete some of this stuff. Chrome sink, fill all. All right. Bread knife, whisk. Hang on. I need the whisk. It's an actual culinary item. I like how you can check now what things do and do not have uses in the game. Yeah, so I know if something is like culinarily important, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep that whisk since I know it has uses. And what about this rounded baking pan? Yeah, you can prepare a cake or a pie, so we're gonna keep that. The oven mitt, however, I believe is completely useless. Which is pretty funny. Like, can you imagine if you needed an oven mitt in order to take a hot pan out of the oven? What about this baking tray? You can only use the baking tray to prepare like chocolate chip cookies, and I feel like I'm probably never gonna get there. You need a lot of shit for that. A lot of shit. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep that bake. There is no way in hell I'm ever gonna be able to make cookies. Even the biscuits, I don't really think I would make them. Cake batter. What do I need to make cake batter? I don't really know. Oh well. I guess for the sake of it, I will keep everything that has a culinary use. Just for the sake of it. You never know how long we're gonna live and how far we're gonna get, right? So... let's put the steel sheet right here. The garbage bag under the sink. Now we have to rest up. And tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow is pretty much just full-on moving day. And this couch is the best that I've got for sleeping. I mean, technically there are beds, but what's the value on it? Average comfort on the couch. And these beds over here, what's their comfort rating? I'm not expecting much. Good. Okay, so these are actually kind of better. I would need a ball peen hammer to try and pick that up, though. Either way, we can sleep here. I don't know how I feel about wearing the firefighter pants. They have like a built-in discomfort rating, and I'm noticing I'm always depressed. And it's probably because of said discomfort rating, right? We're gonna curtain up these windows, make sure that I'm less obvious up here. I wonder if there's a good place to have a garden with the fire department. I'd imagine on top of the garage roof would work if I could get out there, right? So, like, I don't know. Or I could try to build a wooden platform out here above the front door. These are just shower stalls. All right, time to sleep. Let's set our alarm for 5:30 in the morning. It's already set for 5:50, as long as we can catch our show. We have research materials, so we have a way to kill time if we should wake up early. Yeah, let's wear the reading glasses. Yes. Okay, I think we're done with cooking. Although, no, we can still get one more cooking level. All right, fair enough. We also have to learn the batter recipe, which you can learn through the television. And I might want to do something about my prevailing unhappiness here. There we go. We're ready. I'm going to equip this duffel bag to secondary, and we'll be able to take back more. But I'll have to use my short blunt weapons for it. Oh, hi. Let's try to lead this zombie outside. I hope there's not more where it came from. Paring knife, I'll take it. I think I still might have my baggy jeans somewhere, like deposited back at base, so I might swap to those and not use the firefighter pants. We have enough warm clothing in good condition now where I don't need it to stay warm. We got level 3 in short blunt, that's nice. Yeah, let's get home. It really fucking stinks around here. All right. Yeah, I don't know where I put those baggy jeans. Damn shame, too. I'd like to have them. Anyway, we already emptied out the fridge. We're gonna grab all of this with the exception of the firefighter stuff, and we're gonna take it. Same with right here. Let's sort it by category. All right, we got all of it, more or less. The box of screws I will put in here. We're going to be over encumbered even with our backpack, but what I can do is I can drop my offhand bag if I feel like it's going to improve my mobility. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that. Brandenburg. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna hide in here while I do this. Yeah, you got to do a whole bunch of other shit now. It's pretty annoying. They ruined the whole note-making system. It's far less intuitive now. Edit marking, increase the size, edit marking, increase the size, and then move marking. All right, there we go. Yeah, you have to manually move it and increase the size now every time. Yeah, let's get going. I am extremely overloaded. In a pinch, though, I could drop this duffel. All right, we're going to deposit the books first. Now let's put the bleach here. We can dilute the bleach mixture into a bunch of water to get more out of it and really deep clean the house. Dental floss. Make tarp sack. You can make a tarp sack. That's kind of interesting. Hand wraps, head wrap, bandeau, rag bandana. I might want to make a rag bandana, but I would need a needle or something. Okay. So, dismantleable electronics, they go in here. Spare clothing, right here. I don't really need the stone and the twigs anymore. We're pretty much past the point of needing improvised tools. So we'll put that in there. I'm going to want to keep that screwdriver on me for disassembling doors. Maybe I'll favorite it. I could also maybe do a stone hammer too. Although I think there were 2 claw hammers downstairs, so we'll grab one of those for the purpose. A carry-on hammer that I can always have, you know? Got more bleach right here. Toilet paper on the medicine shelf. That long stick, what the hell can I do with that? I could carve a spear. But I don't really care about it. Maybe I'll just place this somewhere. I wonder if I can get a broom and clean up messes quicker with it. Or like a mop. Leather strips. We're gonna put that here where the clothing is. Ratchet wrench, jack, tire iron. M9 pistol. Yeah, we need crates. We'll need to get some crates in order to store a lot of different things. This box of screws is pretty heavy. I'm gonna place it right there. A bloody paring knife. I feel like that's better than the flint flake. Do we still have unlimited water? Yes, we do. Let's wash up. Fill our bottle. We still have a little bit of time before my show comes on, but I don't want to miss it, so I'm going to make sure I set my alarm, and we'll have that reminder. We'll have 20 minutes to get to the nearest TV when that goes off. I'm going to keep these matches on me, because I'm probably going to want to start a fire to cleanse a large area of zombies in this playthrough. Sooner than you think, perhaps. Let's add some more sheets to these windows. There we go. All right, let's make the trip back home. Yeah, I no longer have my baggy denim pants. I don't know where the hell I put them. I have no idea. I might have even, like, deposited them on a random zombie at some point. But we're not going to worry about it. No clothing that we're going to get from them is going to be in decent condition. Let's get out of here. Kill these guys. And bring... Oh, hand axe. Well, we have a shitload of fire axes at this point. A lumberjack's dream, Rosewood Fire Department. But not us. I'll take that, though. It's still a tool, and it's still useful. I'll try to keep on wearing the firefighter pants. I just don't like how they make you really depressed really quickly. Like, well, discomfort in general, right? Like, if you wear clothing that's protective, you get very unhappy very fast these days. It used to be worse. They actually kind of downscaled it with these recent updates. All right, we got to watch our show here. I still have my reading glasses on. I shouldn't, because I might lose them if I keep them on, but let's read. Okay. Woodcraft was good for boredom, but not much else. Let's check everything here. I will want to take those now. And then we need to take all the water. It's going to be a heavy trip. But I think we're pretty much done here. Digital watch. Jamie Olive Oil, yes. And Gordon Hamsey. All right, let's deposit the firefighter gear. We don't need to keep it here. We just have to have it somewhere in the building. I also might want to check and see if I can move those lockers downstairs, because that's an option. Oh, potentially. That's why we need to check, right? Let's drop all of our accumulated water right here. And I'm going to set my alarm, make sure we don't miss our show tonight. Let's see. Moving these lockers requires a hammer, and you have a chance to break them when you try to move them. There are a lot of lockers in this place, though. Oh, hi. I like your hat. It's mine now. We're gonna want to get these bodies out of here, I think. We can't really do anything about the garage door except build like wooden doors to replace them type thing. But it would be nice to be able to use this garage to service our vehicles in the future. Perhaps even tow a bunch of vehicles there for training mechanics. All right. Those heavy socks are in mint condition. I'm gonna take them for when we get into the deep heart of winter. We got a sprinter. Okay. Nothing in the trunk here. Digital watch. That's the police department right there. There could be a whole bunch of guns and ammo in it. I haven't found a sewing kit yet, so we don't have a needle for any tailoring, leveling, or work. Take that. Digital watch. We're gonna take that water dispenser upstairs. I know we could just take the bottle, but I'll take the whole fucking thing. It's all good. Do it the classic way. The way we all used to have to do it. You couldn't just take the bottle off back then. You had to take the entire dispenser. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. We're gonna place it somewhere else. Yeah. That'll do. We have more leather strips now. Let's deposit this hatchet. We have a ton of fucking axes downstairs. I grabbed whatever weapons could be immediately useful to us. We have a spare duffel that I can use whenever I'm willing to use one-handed weapons to carry more. Let's get these zombies out of here. It's not going to be necessarily safe, but we have to do it. All right, we now need to rest. It's exhausting work hauling those around like that. Lunchbox? Fresh orange and a fresh apple. I'll eat those right now. Okay. Now, we do have very easy to move shelving units in there. I could bring those upstairs. We will want to find stackable crates, though. 100%. Okay, we got some rest. And I'm going to take off my reading glasses after we have this zombie outside. I don't want to lose them. They give you a speed boost when researching and reading, so... We've almost got all the zombies out of there. Digital watch I never took. It's got an alarm set. Our show is on in about an hour. We'll catch it. Elbow pads. Well, I'm not even wearing knee pads right now. I think I'd like to keep it that way. Let's go up and get some rest. We have high exertion. And we'll get ready to watch our show. Damn, we didn't get any EXP for that one. All right, let's keep on reading. I haven't really dedicated myself to research for a while. We'll do it right now. Try to bang out a little bit more of this carpentry book. Oh. There we go. We got it done. What's our next research task? We already were finished with electrical 1, cooking 1. I could do agriculture 1. Pretty much the only option, eh? Yeah. Let's grab it. Favorite it. Remove my reading glasses. Okay, bedtime. Let's set our alarm for the morning. We still need one more cooking level. Can't afford to miss an episode. Beautiful. Woke up 10 minutes before our alarm. Let's turn it off. Okay, we got some cooking EXP there. Very nice. Gonna need a hell of a lot more than that, though. I hope I'm not sitting too far away from the TV over here. I don't really know. I don't know what the limitations are on that, but I tried turning up the volume just in case. God, I can't wait till we can start doing tailoring. Min-max my gear set, you know? Anyway, we gotta figure out how we're spending the damn day. Maybe we should work on our storage situation upstairs. Let's take the bleach. Deposit all that. What the hell can I learn to make with a circular saw blade again? I don't know, like saw blade and plank or something? That's pretty hardcore. Anyway, let's grab these large shelves. They're not the best in terms of like carry efficiency though, or like storage efficiency. I might try to get some wooden crates, which we could do by entering the farmland, theoretically. But that's still on. Battery's been draining, but it's still got some charge in it. Let's take it. Take the radio too. All right, yeah, we gotta go on a trip to that farmland. We haven't really found a serviceable vehicle yet, unfortunately. I haven't even found a jerry can, to be honest with you, so it's gonna have to be an on-foot trek to get there. Which could go wrong 6 ways from Sunday, but we're still gonna try it out anyway. We know that there's 18 liters of serviceable gasoline in this car right here. If we could find a key for it, we could totally use it, but... Right, I didn't grab myself a hammer to use. You know what? Let's go back to base real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Haha! You got baited, fool. All right. Let's get inside. I have to deposit the shit that we have, and I need to grab a hammer from the tool room downstairs so that we have a way of disassembling doors and furniture while we're out and about. Yeah, buddy. Okay, circular saw blade. That's heavy. I'm just gonna place that on the fucking counter. Value Tech radio right here. More bleach. Place it on the counter with the other bottles. Muscle strain. Likely from hopping that fence. Let's take a moment. All right, we're good. It was a long-ass moment, but we're good. Deposit the battery. Grab the hammer from downstairs. I already have a screwdriver locked in. Yeah, we had a claw hammer down here. We actually had 2. Possibly like 3 even. So we're okay to take that and use it as part of our standard carry. We're gonna favorite it. Now we can head out. It'd be pretty awesome if I could successfully take apart that bed, but I highly doubt we're gonna successfully do it. Well, we got maple double bed 4 out of 4. So I'm guessing you need like 4 different parts of that. Yeah, I can't place it. You probably need 4 different parts to install that bed, I'd imagine. So let's drop this. We did all that for a bandana, but I will wear it. We'll put it on our face. It helps us with respiratory problems against the zombies. Whenever, you know, corpse sickness and whatnot. Digital watch with an alarm set, mind you. You gotta deactivate it. Varsity jacket torn to shit. Nice. Got a maintenance level. Fanny pack. Nice. Wear that on the front. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. We gotta try to find some crates. Knowing that there can be random sprinters honestly makes it so much scarier to do the 2 times speed, like, fast walking. All right, let's go. I'm gonna run. A rotten, uncooked dead mouse. Nice. Let's grab that flyer for a house for sale. Yeah, there's a lot of farmstead properties out here. We'll be able to get some storage containers, some crates that we can use, but let's slow up now. We're getting close to the dangerous area. Oh yeah, when that Robbie Keane music kicks in. Let's give these motherfuckers some karate. There's a party here. These guys have party hats on. I think that's a sprinter. But the front door is locked, so it can't really... Still, it's coming. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not a sprinter. Good. That is less danger for us. I'll take it. Yo. Wine. Yeah, we got some wine bottles. Yeah, they were having a party here. Paperback. I'll take it. Golden Sunset Nursing Home. You just bring your grandma there. We let you forget about her. All right. I got a crowbar. Nice. A better fanny pack than the colorful one. I'm going to switch to that. And then we'll get rid of the colorful one. Beautiful. Okay. Where the fuck are you? Okay. We got a running level up. Peanut butter, very calorie dense. Happy to have it. Fillet knife, kitchen knife. I already have a whisk. Let's fill our bottle while we're here, right? Okay. We'll search upstairs, and then we have to break into the basement. That's where there might be a bunch of crates here. Yeah, I'm trying to improve my Rosewood map knowledge, you know? A barbell? Can't you, like, train with that? I don't know. We got some books, beta blockers, which I will take, favorite, and put into our fanny pack. If we're fighting a lot of zombies, that'll help. Painkillers. Rosewood. Okay. We're already getting encumbered. It's because I'm hungry. I don't need those. Okay. And these pants, by the way, how fucking heavy are they when you wear them? 1.2? Compared to these jeans, which would be like 0.3, yeah, we're gonna wear those fucking jeans instead of the firefighter pants. But I gotta hang on to them. All right, we have to take the jeans because we know we're gonna want to rip them apart later. We got another paperback right here. Finding the crates is only the first step. Then I'll have to get them home, which could be dangerous as fuck, you know? Wood saw, gardening trowel, milk powder. All right, let's go enter the basement. I don't know if the door is going to be unlocked, but we can certainly open it if it is not. It seems clear, zombies-wise. The basement door is actually... Oh, God. It is fucking dark down there, dude. Let's turn on the light. Yo, this is the weakest fucking... Oh, God. Okay, let's grab that denim shirt, at least. Weakest basement ever, bro. What is that? Popsicle. Melted and rotten. Muffins. Okay. Put the milk powder in there. I think there's another house over here across the way. Not really sure. Wait. Well, there's a road, certainly. All right. Here's another house. But this one's fucking crowded. This might even be the chicken house. Yeah, I think it is. A lot of chickens around here. I don't like being over encumbered while being here. We're gonna search for another house. Right here. Okay. No sprinters in the bunch yet. Favorable conditions, more or less. Yeah, long blunt level 2. My homies call me the Crypt Keeper because I fight with a shovel. All right, fuck it. Let's just swing till they're dead. All right. I actually think I'm just gonna stop overthinking the whole firefighter clothing thing. I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah. We're not gonna wear those anymore because they're just so damn heavy. I do not like these skinny jeans though. I'm gonna try to find myself a pair of baggy jeans. Should have never got rid of mine, but it's too late to go back, so. Hey, Mr. Morb, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I really appreciate that. God damn. Bless you, brother. I hope you're doing okay. Digital watch. That notepad is pretty good for keeping track of what books I have and what books I still need, so I think I'm going to take it. Okay. We have a barn over there, and I might be able to get some crates for storage there. Oh, shit. All right, I'm starting to get exhausted here. I'm gonna retreat a little bit in here. Rest on the park bench. All right. We're swinging a little slower because we're mildly over encumbered, right? It's just part of it. Seed packet, carrots. I'll take it. Okay. Wait, a cilantro seed packet? Fair enough. Dented, unlabeled can of food. I feel like that's pretty sus. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about eating that. I might not. Okay. I'll take that. Book. Pants. Those look pretty stupid too. They're all skinny jeans is the problem. I don't want skinny jeans. Let's get rid of the tissue, the wallet. Favorite that notepad. Yeah, we'll try to find a pair of baggy jeans again. But this house is searched. We gotta do the outbuilding here and try to get some crates going. There's another house over there. I gotta have a proper rest. Baggy, dirty jeans. You know what? I'll just wear them. They have a hole in them, but I'll wear them. I can patch them up later. They fit us better. Turn off the alarm. It seems a little quiet in here, but without the benefit of the truck that we had before, it's going to take a while to loot all this stuff. The seed packets are quite light. I could probably take those with little to no encumbrance. Magazine, Kentucky farmer make aphids cure. I'll read that now. Fertilizer on the ground. The spade is a backup weapon. I will happily take that. The extinguisher can save my base in an emergency. It's kind of tempting, but we are going to be getting pretty encumbered here momentarily. Make jar of preserved food. Make mildew cure. Okay, let's take all the seed packets. And the wire. Well, I was able to get 3 crates, but actually getting those home, that's going to be the tricky rub. Let me just take a look at this house over here. I don't know how many zombies are there. I'm very overloaded. But this house is very close to where we have to go. Oh, God. I was able to put 2 crates in there. Still overloaded, though. We're gonna have to catch our show soon. At least it looks like this house isn't too crowded. Go down. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Put that crate in here. We're gonna have to watch our show, and I'll probably want to try to crack into the basement before we have left. See what's what. Device options. Volume 2. Life and living. Tune in. Okay. Screwdriver, crowbar. Take them. I don't really need these sheets. I'm going to leave them behind. Oh, woodcraft, yeah. That's a rerun, isn't it? I think so. Okay, we got some foraging EXP as well. That zombie must be stuck in the basement. I think I'm gonna want to rest here for the night. And then we'll move on in the morning. Let's deposit whatever fresh, uncooked food we have. Make sure it preserves. Canned tomato. Stale canned tomato. All right, whatever. We'll eat it. Let's have that chocolate milk as well. Rolling pin I still need. Flour, baking soda. Everything that we want to take tomorrow, we're going to put in the fridge. Let's grab a drink. Fill our bottle. God, okay. I don't like this. All right, we're in. Turn on the light. This one. Hi. Digital watch. Box of nails, that's my first one, I think. Let's check the deep freeze. Nothing. At least we know it's safe to spend the night. I'm gonna lock the door. Okay. Safe-ish to spend the night. Those sheets are quite heavy. All right, we'll do a little bit of research and then we'll go to sleep. We're pretty much ready to go. Where's the light switch in here, huh? Right here. All right. Let's put on our reading glasses and continue researching agriculture. Just for a little bit, just to make sure we can sleep the night away and wake up at a reasonable time before daylight. I'm starving again. I am gonna have to eat a little bit more. Do I play visual novels? I don't think so, buddy. I don't really know what a visual novel game would be. And if I don't know, then probably not. Let's go eat a little bit. Oh. Okay. What am I eating? I could eat the cherry. And then maybe the cauliflower. The grapefruit. Okay, we're not starving right now. Let's get to sleep. I have to set my alarm properly, though. Set alarm, 5:40 in the morning, active. All right, here we go. Sleep time. Wow, I woke up after 2 seconds, bro. Let me go back to sleep. Hell yeah. Okay, favorable. We woke up at 5:30. It's snowing out there. I don't know for how long it's gonna be, but right on. We got more cooking EXP. And now we have the shitty task of actually trying to get out of here. So I'm going to... Where's my other duffel? Right here. Equip secondary. Fill that. Now, in a pinch, I can try to drop my secondary duffel. This one. We gotta try to get home. Safely. Oh, God. It would only really take like one sprinter. Well, no, 2 sprinters could fuck my day. 1 I can probably handle. I might cut through here to try and get home. It might be safer than the alternatives. I need to unequip my reading glasses. Okay. We finally brought home some crates, though. We have 3 crates that I can use for storage extension. Like, we could have just used those metal shelves, but the crates are going to be more efficient. We made it. It's been a long trip, but we made it. Hello there, de facto. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? All right, let's fill our bottles and shit. And then we have to start unpacking. We'll get rid of the crates first. And then we have to store our food in the fridge. What's my weight looking like right now? 77. We'll have to do a little bit of an eating binge soon, but I was hoping I would find a lot more fattening food first. We do have the peanut butter, like that's 2,600 calories, which is damn fine, if we're being honest. Pork chop, salmon, bacon. Let's unload the full water receptacles here. We'll put the sheets here for now. The box of nails we will place on the counter right here. Okay. Okay, we gotta lighten our load. ASAP. Fresh food. Sealed wine. Nice. We're not nearly as heavy now. Let's unload the books. Those are a lot of the weight. But we got a lot of paperbacks and novels that we can read for regular antidepressants, you know? There's a fresh cauliflower in here still, and a Value Tech radio. I'll favorite that battery. We'll keep it as a spare for our flashlight. Oak powder. Fresh cauliflower. We can store all the seeds in here, given how light they are. Wire. Extinguisher, I will place right here. Do I already have a saw in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we're gonna store that. That's like a spare tool type thing. Same with the knives, really. Do I have a dull knife in here or a sharp one? I have a sharp paring knife. Gardening trowel. Seed packets. Let's read this Golden Sunset Nursing Home. Brandenburg, Kentucky. We already have Brandenburg marked. We know where to find it. Okay. This crowbar, if we don't have one, is a tool that we have to store here. Okay. There it goes. We have 2 pry bars now. Okay. The water shutoff has officially happened, by the way. We no longer have unlimited water, it looks like, so we're gonna have to be a lot more sparing. Because I don't even know if I found a body of water yet. I haven't. Yeah, what we have is what we have. We are day to day now. Let's deposit these spare painkillers up here. We've almost unpacked completely. As far as this flyer goes, I can just put it in the trash can and delete it. Okay. Same with one of these hoses. I only need one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm always paranoid that my chat's gonna start fucking up. It's been so bad for a couple of days, and you know it's only YouTube too. Like, it's only YouTube. Surviving. Yeah, see, my chat wasn't even updating. Like, it's constantly breaking. God damn, I hate it. I hate it. It's only YouTube too. Pretty sure Twitch and Kick keep working. Of course they do, because we always have the next bot message showing up, right? Yeah, YouTube is becoming like a third world social media company. We'll export fucking YouTube to Afghanistan. We have more zombie editions here. We'll slay them outside. Okay. Digital watch. Okay. Digital watch. All right. There's a fucking sprinter over there. Hi. God damn it, bro. There he is. Thank you, sweetie. I love you very much. All right. Digital watch. I think I'm going to try to clear the area around the fire station. This fenced in lot here, right? Like if I take care of this now, it's less that I have to worry about during the helicopter event and beyond. Look at all these fucking zombies over there, dude. We got a sprinter right there. Only one so far, but there's another. Thank you. Oh man, I don't like this. If they get through those fences, the sprinters are gonna come at us. I will have to start trying to clear away some of these. Yeah, here's the sprinter right here. At least we can isolate and kill him without the others being involved. Holy shit. Hello. Got it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no card this time. We did not have the privilege of finding a wit, let alone a mint condition truck that could carry like the world on its back. Oh shit. Well, there goes the first shovel, but we do have another. I'm gonna need a chance to rest. Digital watch. I'll take the leather coat. Revolver. Key ring. Wallet. Take the shoulder holster. All right. Let's try to make sure we don't pull anymore, so I can go rest. We'll go rest in the medical bay of the fire department. Right here. Okay, we've rested. I'm not cooking level 3 yet. Did I even watch my show? Yeah, I watched it. Okay. We've only really been alive for like 5 days, I think. We're not very far in the playthrough. Digital watch. Okay. Here we go. Took out the sprinter. Take the leather coat. So they didn't smash their way through this fence, I'm assuming. Like, they probably decided to run around it, but at least now this place is a little bit more secure. We've been alive for 5 days and 2 hours. I want to get over there. There's like a store up there where we might be able to get a lot more fattening food, but that's a sprinter right there. I've killed 218 zombies. We've been fairly active, but these numbers are nothing compared to what one painful year would have been in build 41. By day 5, you're slacking if you haven't killed like 400 zombies. It was way better. Okay, but you know, like the muscle strain mechanic and the extreme exhaustion kind of killed that sort of a game mode. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's YouTube. The other ones are fine, like Twitch and all that. I literally have to repeatedly keep on refreshing this. It just doesn't work. Let's try stopping it. And then activate selected. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies here. I gotta watch out for fucking stinking fever again, because that's what killed us last time. It was a real buzzkill. And to me, that's like a death that doesn't even count, because it's not like there's no warning, right? If you in real life were in this situation and you were literally suffocating because of zombie stink, there would be a tell. You would know you were dying to fever, right? So there's a disconnect between what the character is experiencing and what the player even knows is happening. And I feel like that they need to do something about that. You should know if you're dying. Like, you should know. Let's take that. I kind of want to check out this car over here, but there's a lot of zombies around it, dude. Like, a lot of them. Another sprinter. It looks like even the sprinters can have variable speeds baked into them. Yeah, that car looks to be in decent condition. In fact, we have a few cars here. Okay. I gotta get some distance here. Sprinters are coming. Okay. I'm gonna attach this spade to my back. Digital watch, matchbook. It appears as though a slight migration happened. Not enough to rely on. We got a sprinter coming. Oh God. Run. Okay. Yeah, those sprinters, they trigger your panic mode. They really do. YouTube now wants to verify your age. Wow. God damn. The idea of dying to a fever is strange. Well, you might be able to like feed yourself and then go to bed or rest or something, but I don't know. Either way, I now know that I have to keep a very close eye on the zombie like stink meter, so fool me once, right? Okay. Let's get a little bit of distance here. God, even the handle of the shovel is so fucking dope, durability wise. Okay, wrench. I'll take it. Comic book. There's a lot of cars over there. I mean, maybe one of them we could get moving, right? That's kind of my notion, but I want to get to the food up here. So I'm going to try to keep on fighting my way up to that convenience store up there. We will need to do our weight gain spree soon. I haven't really rested yet, Not really. But these guys seem like they're just shambling. That won't matter much if I get attacked by a sprinter. All right, let's get some distance. Okay. The handle is done, but it served us well. Let's ditch it on the zombie. That zombie was heavily armored. Digital watch. Digital watch. I'm not gonna bother taking the firefighter shit. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a place to chill for a minute. Let's pop into this car. There we go. And let's move on. We got a sprinter. Got it. I'm feeling queasy. We're not going to want to hang around this area much longer. It's going to be time to go catch our show soon anyhow. Sprinter. Right? Or was that just a really fast zombie? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce back a little bit to a place where it won't stink as badly. Right here's good. Although those zombies are gonna stink themselves. Yeah! Everything up until sick is fine. Like, you can get queasy, you can get nauseous, you can get sick. It might have some minor debuffs, but it's nothing that's gonna kill you. But once you have sick, the clock's ticking before it becomes a fever and you become absolutely fucked, right? Okay. Digital watch. Another duffel bag. I'll take it. I don't really feel like I need it, but we'll take it anyway. I need to find a place to just get some fresh air for a moment. The corner store is up there. There could be anything in Mama McFudgington's, right? Like any amount of food that might really help us out. Okay. Okay. Take the leather coat. Overwhelming stench. Awful odor. Bad smell. Bad smell's a hell of a lot better than the other options. Awful odor. Right, that's these zombies right here adding to the smell. Oh shit! Run! An alarm just went off somewhere. Yeah, nothing summons the sprinters quite like an alarm, you know? We gotta go. Okay. Yeah. It's time to turtle up, deposit what we gathered, and try to stay out of trouble. All right. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Fucking sprinter runs up in here. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I heard a zombie coming. I didn't think there was a sprinter coming. You know what I mean? Like, okay. We can clean up the mess later. That was a good jump scare, though, man. That was real. That was raw. All right. Our show's coming on soon. Oh, man. Okay, let's put our shovel on our back, equip our reading glasses, and research agriculture till our show comes on. All right, we got tracking EXP and we learned some new shit. Unfortunately, I don't really think you can throw the zombies out of the window. Like, I don't think that's a thing. Right? You should be able to, but I just don't think you can. Throw corpse through window? No way can you do that. Yo, that's sick. You can actually throw the zombie out of the window. That's fucking awesome. No way was that all of his health. Wow, it really was too. Okay. That is so sick. How do I feel about this unstable version of the beta? Would I say it's more balanced than before? I would say that this difficulty is a lot funner. I still don't really like how quickly you get fatigued and muscle strained and all that. Like, it's never gonna quite compare to the fun of One Painful Year and Build 41, but it is way better than... Oh god! Holy shit! It is way better than the previous iteration of Build 42, I will say that. I'm gonna lock those doors. We gotta head upstairs. We gotta throw those zombies out of the window. We've had a couple of premium jump scares lately, eh? That is nuts. Okay. I think we have enough leather strips. Let's go deposit this nightstick. It is a stick of the night. Wait. Is that my tool paring knife? Probably not. We're okay. One of these crates is going to be designated to firearm collection. There it is. I knew we looted another pistol. I just didn't know quite where we had put it. Okay. We gotta de-depress ourselves. So we'll work on that now. All right, there we go. Depression be gone. Now let's get those zombies out of here. I don't need a second duffel bag either. We're gonna place one right here. I still can't believe we can throw a zombie out of a window. Like, that is so sick, dude. That used to be a mod, and I remember it was a really useful mod. Now it looks like they've done the goated thing and incorporated it into the game, you know? All right. Okay. Well, we got the bodies out of here. We will have to clean up later, but we can do that anytime. Let's go deposit the watches. Yeah, I want to get to the food at the store. Can't believe the water shut off already happened. In fact, from today onward, the power could go out at any point. Actually, wait, no. It has to be 14 days minimum past the point you spawned. So if it's only 5 days right now, then we still have a lot of electricity time. We should be all right. What's my weight? 77. All right. I'm going to make a couple of meals. Create stew. Open mac and cheese. Macaroni. Ground beef. Cauliflower. Pork chop. Add cheese powder. You can add flour as a seasoning? Okay. I mean, hell, if it's a way that I can use it. Dangerous uncooked. That's going to make us really happy. That's a wonderful meal right there. It looks like we've used up all that. We do have some dense calorie foods. Preparing bread dough is relatively easy. I could make bread dough and try to make some bread. I mean, it looks to me like all I really require is a bowl with some water, rolling pin, whisk. So if I go grab a bowl, we can try that. Anyway, let's create another stew. We got to use up that ground beef. It's looking a little stale. All right. Let's cook these. All right. Let's eat half of that macaroni dish right now. And I think I'm going to move the TV a little closer to the couch. Let's get ready for bed. I got about an hour that I can research. Okay, time for bed. Eat all of that. I will store that stew in the fridge. Yeah, I'd like to slightly slow down my weight gain, you know what I mean? Anyway, do I have anything that's reducing my comfort level? I don't think so. We got to set our alarm for the morning. I still need more cooking EXP. Done. All right. We got a good sleep. Let's grab a seat and watch our show. Okay, we're still not level 3 in cooking yet, but we are very close. I need 50 more EXP. That could be one more episode, if we're lucky. I'm gonna eat half of that. And we're gonna keep the other half for after. I gotta go back out there and I gotta keep on trying to fight my way to that store. We're not starting our weight gain journey yet, but we get to that store, maybe I find a stick of lard, stick of butter, margarine, you know, we will be much better off. Nice. I think we're level 3 in long blunt now. We've been doing a lot of fighting lately. Wait. I have to remove my reading glasses. I don't want to lose them. They allow me to save time with, oh my god, with research. Fucking, I love how the zombies Naruto run. It is pretty sus that they're all moving right now, though. Not gonna lie. It looks like another alarm must have gone off in the distance or something. We got some guns. Run. All right. Grab the nightstick, the walkie-talkie. We got a sprinter coming. Just one, it looks like, but still. Here it is. Okay. Get a little bit of distance so the smell isn't as bad. All right, looks like that shovel's done. I'm beginning to get exhausted. Okay. Digital watch. We're gonna rest in the car. Okay. Let's eat more stew. Wait. That's shovel head. Do you think I could like put the shovel back together? I doubt it. Where did it even break anyway? It was like over here somewhere, but I'm not 100% on where. Oh yeah, spade head broken. All right, fair enough. Maybe I could start using one of those pry bars that we got. Maintenance level, fuck yeah. Okay. Christ, he's armored. We got a sprinter. Run. All right, sprinter's dead. Digital watch. M9. Can at least take the magazine out of it. We're doing way better this time than we ever did in the last playthrough, right? Like, we started fighting our way into town right away. All right. We're using the wrenches now. Take the leather jacket. Put the M9 pistol in the duffel. Yeah, I definitely don't like the auto-targeting. The game forces you to prioritize standing targets, right? So if you're trying to finish off a zombie on the ground and another zombie on the ground right beside it gets up, it's gonna focus, it's gonna make it so you don't even hit that zombie who's still on the ground at all. You're gonna target the one who's up and you're gonna hit, like, getting up, and you're gonna hit neither of them. It's weird. It's really shitty, actually. They kind of overbaked. It's overcooked, right? Like, they tried to improve the targeting system so much that it's actually a lot worse now. They fun pimped it. Digital watch. I'm nauseous. I gotta go. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here for a bit. We're gonna take a break from the zombie killing, and I'm gonna get some fresh air upstairs at my home. Okay. Let's fill both of these, I guess. Also this. For now, we'll just deposit these guns in here. Later on, we're going to decide which ones we want to keep and which ones we don't based on the attachments and the conditions of the weapons. Okay. Yeah, we're only queasy now. It's going to go away pretty damn soon. Let's take a moment, sit here, and research agriculture a little more. Wait, let's wear our reading glasses. We may as well be getting as much EXP as possible. Let's finish researching this book. And by then, you know, no queasies, no nothing. Yeah. Okay, put it there. We don't really have any research material now. Let's read this paperback. Make sure we're not too unhappy or anything. Remove my reading glasses so we don't lose them. And let's carry on. I'm hoping we can get to that convenience store before I get to 76 kilos. And hopefully we find some good shit. There's Mama McFudgingtons too. We might be able to get like some butter or margarine. Something that's very calorie dense. We may be able to pull that off, but we'll have to wait and see. All right. Let's keep moving. We're almost at Mama McFudgington's. Oh my god. A lot of zombies around. A lot of them. Tactical walkie. All right, moving on. We're getting exhausted now. Okay. I got a little bit of rest in a place that didn't stink as bad as the other places. Okay. I'm beginning to get queasy. No sprinters coming. All normies. Just about. Exhausted. Let's go. I got a little bit of a breather. Okay. I might be able to get into Mama Fudgington soon, but being inside with the potential of sprinters is never a good thing. Turn on the light. Raspberry shortbread cookie. Empty mug, tea bag, empty kettle. We got a display case full of sweets, but all the donuts are rotten. I can eat that muffin. And the chocolate bread. Cupcake. Chocolate bread. Take the sugar cookie. Yeah, we got a little bit more food here. Some pastries that hadn't quite spoiled yet. What's this? Chocolate cookie. Shortbread cookie. It still stinks in here, apparently. Cow's milk. I think that has a shitload of calories in it. Jesus. Area's not secure, I'll tell you that. I gotta go. Please go. All right, we died. God damn it. The first building I get to, man. It's my own fault, though. I didn't really secure the area, but that's my lesson learned for the day. Now, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with the progression of Rosewood. In our next playthrough, we're going to spawn somewhere else. You had a mental day. Hey, welcome, buddy. All right, well, that's our attempt 2 of Zomboid and Rosewood. We did better and got further. But in the end, I died to a mistake. Like, I shouldn't have done that, right? I shouldn't have cornered myself. I should have made sure the area was more clear around the perimeter. But I started to rush. You know, you start to rush, you lose your sense. And yeah, I got cornered. I got myself killed. It is what it is. All right. So, question is, what now? Hang on, I'll be right back. We're back. I'm thinking I might just continue playing some Dying Light at this stage. Keep on going with the Restored Lands playthrough that we have not yet died in, actually. Crazily enough. Add the redirect. All right, so I'm going to end this stream, and I'm going to port you guys directly over to the brand new one that we're going to be starting any minute, so just sit tight. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll have everything fired up, and I'll be ready for you. All right? So I will see you guys shortly in Dying Light. Don't go anywhere. Stick around.